Hey, hey, hey. Oh my gosh, where is, here we go. Turn this down. I have to get started in a minute. Let's get my iron together. Hey, friend. Janine. Hey, Saps. We're about to get started in a minute. Sorry, y'all. I get my hair done tomorrow. So I'll be wearing a hat today and tomorrow up until I go get this stuff done. But anyway, how's everybody doing? Hey, Carmen. So I want to show y'all the 4 fabrics that I will be using. I meant to bring this kind of in the frame so you can see. I need to do the landscape way, but anyway, this is what I made last week. So we're actually just going to be continuing this week on making the pants version of this. Again, I was really making this to kind of just to wear, not more so of like athletic wear. Depending on how these pants go, I might do it again and, you know, do it athletic wear because I do like the design of the pants. So just so everybody know what we'll be actually doing. But I mean, Vogue really, like this morning, I literally had to sit for a few minutes like, what? Like what piece goes where? And I'm not even quite sure if I actually got it. So I am going to be selling them, friend. You be on it, but I am. New merch will be coming soon. Today I am wearing it because my hair is just, I need to get my hair. My hair appointment is tomorrow. So I was just trying to see how I look in a cap because I don't really wear them. But I like it. So anyway, I was like, we're going to rock with it tonight because, yeah, this head is, But anyway, so here are the 4 pieces that we're going to be using. These 2, so it's 4 different ones because I remember last week I was telling you this part is kind of sheer. You can see, like, look, you can see my bowl right through there. So, of course, we can't have that going all throughout the pants because, you know, we got to keep stuff covered. Yes, definitely for a track meet. Definitely. You know, we're outdoor season now. I'll tell y'all a little bit about what happened. I mean, I shared it in my stories and y'all saw, you was able to see. So, but the one thing like I didn't know, it's like, it's always so much to like stuff that you never really think about. And that's why I really like to share because it's not really about like, look, you don't know what you don't know. And you don't know who knows what if you don't ever share. And it ain't no shame in my game. I was like, I honestly didn't know. She's not wasn't getting enough sodium. Like, so her leg had cramped up. And I'm like, God damn it, you know, you grow up and it's like you want to be mindful of like your sugar intake and your salt intake, and then, you know, you don't really think overall like when it comes to athletes or you just period being athletic yourself, like some of that stuff has to change because you need certain things in order for your body to be able to operate at the volume and, you know, that it needs. And I just was like, I felt like even though you as a mom you don't know everything, but it's like I still be trying to know everything and it just be annoying. So, but she is okay. She just has to take like a couple of weeks to get herself together, and then she'll be right back out with the, she'll be, you know, right. She's not going to miss a beat. So everything still will continue on. So that's a good thing. Thank God nothing was pulled. Thank you all for the sponsorships are still coming in. I'm going to do an update because again, some people are not sending it through the PayPal link. They're actually sending it through Cash App or Zelle. So I have a separate sheet that I just keep for that just because I want to, so I can personally thank the people. So I will be doing an update on that. But thank y'all so much because I was able to automatically start getting the stuff that she needed. Like just off the bat, I was like, look, what do we have to do? She saw a trainer today outside of her coach, and everybody is like on the same page of like her remedies and what she need to do. So right now she's going to be taking sodium pills, which I was like, what? Like salt pills? I never even heard of this stuff, but nonetheless, especially for black folks, you don't think black folks have it, but you know what? You learn something new every day, child. You learn something new. So y'all gonna be going along on this journey with me. All right, so now tonight I'm going to have to read these instructions, and I'm going to have to read. Hey, Tyjery, I'm going to have to read them several times because this crap does not. Oh, Vogue, you know, we was really getting along so well, and then I don't know. So we're gonna see. So I'm pretty sure I know I'm not the only one that have this pattern, right? Does anybody else have this pattern? Did anybody else ever tried this yet? As of yet? Because I almost canceled this. I was about to say, you know what? Today is not the day for this. But I was like, no, I'm okay. I'm up for a little challenge, sometimes. But it's really, if they just would have labeled the pieces and say maybe like side front, this is the first panel, or made them a different color. And I don't know. They should have just did something other than what they did. Because it just was not, making sense. And so, like I was explaining before, what I had to do, because I wrote it in pencil, but if you can see, like, can you see? Is this? So right here it says like pink. And this other one right here, it says like colorful. So I could see, y'all can't see none of that. But anyway, it does say it on there. So I can see, okay, this is the one I want to go here. This is what I want to go there. I had to do more stuff than I felt like it would have been okay if I created this pattern. But since I did not, I feel like I had to go through way too much to like figure out what the hell they was trying to say. And I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate that at all. So, hey, Diane. You said you stopped. It is, but it's unnecessary torture though. Like, I just want to know. It's just like in school, like the way that they do stuff now. It's like, why? What are y'all doing? Why are y'all trying to make this more complicated than it has to be? Like, even now with this piece, hold on. I got to get my bearings together, y'all. Because this thing was really, really trying to take me out. Okay, with contrast, with right sides together for matching notches. Yeah, well, we want to match the notch. Right? That's what we want to do. Ooh, do I have this cut off? Child, I'm going to tell you now. I don't know. I'm going to have to play around with this several times because that's probably why nobody has made this yet. I just don't think that it has to be, I'm just serious, it doesn't have to be this difficult. I mean, it really took me a minute to figure out. Good evening, hey, Angela. It's like, yeah, I don't know. And the fact that I still have to keep looking at, hold on. See what I'm saying? You see what I am saying? So this part, oh yeah, I am putting it in there right. God, hold on. Because I don't know. These are really cute though. That's why I was like, I really want to do it because the top came out cute. And so I was like, okay, we can go into the pants. I don't know what these colors, like where I'll be wearing this to, but child, if it's even just running errands, because I always got stuff that I got to do. So, but the level of I don't know. I just and when you open it, oh yeah, that is right. When you open it up, open it out, it goes. But I don't know. It just don't seem like this piece fits into there. Like, oh no, it does fit. It fits it. Oh shit. Mm. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get somebody else to do it. And look, we just getting started, and I'm already, I'm already like, mm. So you gotta ease these pieces in there. I'm like not starting off at the first piece, and we gotta go through all this on the first piece. It says one stitch base upper in the, oh, it's saying that you can baste it. Child, after you go through all this, then you talk about basting something? And it has the audacity to say, um, where did I saw, if you prefer. How kind of you, Vogue. Ah, right, it's so nice of you. I prefer you to have better instructions on how to lay this out, but anyway, we're gonna go. Now for this, because of all of the different, like all of the different stitchings that you gotta do, I am gonna pin both at the same time. So that way I don't get confused on what's going where. Cause this is like really, you gotta connect this with that and this with that and it. So if you connect something wrong, it's all of it's going to be off. So I would rather just go ahead, like last week how I was doing it, it was just sewing a piece and then go and do the other one and then do that all at one time. But no, we're not going to do, we're not going to do it like that this time. What we're going to do, all right, this is, well, if it goes, see, I'm already starting to get confused already. Mm, mm, mm. Mm. Hey, D. Frank, you made it. How are you? Yeah. So it was like 60 degrees today. So I was able to go to my happy place to go walk. And it's going to be like 70 tomorrow. It was people outside with shorts on. Yeah, y'all already know who was outside with shorts on. But I was like, I'm so happy spring is in a couple of days. So in honor of spring, okay, you know, always pop out. We're popping out with the colors. I'm so happy that spring is here. Now, I know the weather is still bipolar right now because it's going to get cold again. So, you know, you dress accordingly. But y'all already know that I be hot all the time. So, I'm good. But, yeah, I'm loving this weather. This warming up. Spring and fall is like my jams anyway. I like summer too because I don't mind the heat. Well, I might mind it this summer though. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, it just depends on these heat flashes. But I keep my fan with me. Friend, I'm good. I am good. You know? Another day above ground. Ain't that what they be saying? But no, for real. I am good. Just trying to Get my life together, child. That's what I be doing. Get my life together. And getting ready for... Oh, so y'all, let me tell y'all. Since, now y'all know, I know a lot of you have watched, it's been for about a year now that I've been on more so, I don't want to call it like weight loss, even though that is a part of it, but I want to say more so being health conscious, health and wellness journey. And y'all know I was talking about running this 5K. Hey, Will. And so I was, I was on track good, last year, just getting myself together. I was able to get up to 1 mile consistently with running. And then vacations, like stuff started, and that just kind of dwindled down. And when I tried to get back at it, baby, it was hard to, I'm turned off because this, one of these lights, I don't know what it is. It keep flashing and going in and out. So let's see if there might be too much light going on. It's still, oh, I think it's reflecting from my hat. That's probably what, I think that's what's happening. But anyway, that's kind of better anyway. That light is a lot going on. But anyway, so I decided to, because like I was sharing, I was also, sharing with Angel that, things happen. And I think this was like a good thing that we caught before we really get into the season. And she pulled something, so good thing it was only a cramp. And, we can move on from that. Outside of the embarrassment, I mean, I wish I could take it away from her. But honestly, where it all happened at, her old teammates were there and they all helped her before myself and her coach was able to get over there. So she was already supported by her old fellow track team, helping her out. And so I told her too, I said, you know what, this is a good time for me to get back into trying to train again for this 5K, because like I said, it might be something small for, but that is something that I always wanted to do. And when I got really serious about wanting to run this 5K is when I found out that I had arthritis in my right knee. And so I never talked to nobody really about it. I just, I had like a little mild depression. You start to go down a rabbit hole, like all the things that I like to do, like all the things you do with your legs that you never really think about that you do. Like I went through all of that, right? And I did it, pretty much by myself. Like I didn't want to talk to nobody about it. I didn't want to, but it really did bother me. And so, I just decided to, because what the doctors was offering me is to give me steroid or to keep me shots. And y'all know I'm terrified of needles. Like, I'm terrified. When I went and got my colonoscopy last week, which everything came back good. They just told me to add a little bit more fiber to my diet. I was like, child, but otherwise they was like, I'll see you in 7 years. So I was like, okay, well, thank you. But when I had to go and she had to give me that IV, I was like, so kept jumping. And she was like, you cannot keep jumping. So, but it was like everything was happening at one time. I'm like, yo, can like you had this person come and putting those sticky things on you. Then you had somebody else, because I'm allergic to penicillin. So they was putting all these wristbands on while she was trying to do the IV. I said, listen, hold on. Like, what are y'all rushing for? Y'all moving too fast now. I'm like, y'all making me even more nervous. Y'all got to slow down. And so she was like, well, they're waiting for you. So they, they on a time thing. And I'm sitting here like, well, who fault is that? Shoot. You know what I mean? But they were really nice though. But I was like really panicking because I'm like, yo, y'all, everybody, and the lady's trying to talk nice to me. I said, lady, you're talking, they're doing all of this, okay? Like, please. So they said, he was like, oh my gosh, you're going to be fine. And yeah, but I will say the people were really, really nice. Hey, Chris. And, I just was like, yo, man, I was so nervous. And then we get in the room and she was like, so we're going to give you oxygen. And I already know once they give you that oxygen, it's about to be lights out. So she was like, is there anything else that you would like? You have any questions or anything before, you know? And I was just like, no, I think I'm good. And then she's like, okay, well, sweet dreams. And so she had this tube and pushed, it was like two different things. And I'm like, well, wait, well, that's all I remember is like, well, what is this? Like, what is the second thing for it? Child, next thing I knew, I was up in the recovery room like, welcome back. I said, man, they get you every time. And I was trying to count in my head, like counting from 10. You only could get to like 8. So I said, man, that stuff kicks in fast. Phew. I tell you, I was like, but I was like the diary of a wimpy kid in there. I'm gonna tell you now. I do not like needles at all. Like at all. I feel like everything should always be, you should be able to just take a pill or something. But, yeah, they don't play around. But they like, listen here. The lady, she said, it's okay. You're just going to feel a little pinch. Right? And I was saying here, like, kept saying, but I never looked at it's so disgusting. And then she was like, you're going to feel, so, you know, it didn't hurt. It was a little pinch, but that was it after that. And then she was like, you're going to feel some cold tingling in your arm. Lady, like, and then all of a sudden you feel this cold tingling, like this feel like cold water is running through your arm. I was like, yo, I couldn't work. And I used to want to work in a hospital so bad because I just want to help people. But I said, you know what? They're going to have to help me. I don't think I'm going to be any good to these people. Like, I can't stand the sight of blood. I don't like to see people hurt. People, you know, I know people die all the time. I would probably be going through and they'd be like, well, what happened? I'm like, so-and-so just passed and so-and-so. And they'd be like, well, who that? Child ain't patients. They just patients. But I couldn't do it. Like and even though they say you'll get used to it, I don't think that's something that I could get used to. I just don't think that was something I would get used to. And I ain't gonna go, and it was so many, I feel sorry for the brothers that was in there though, because they was just like, oh man, it's not funny. I'm laughing now because it's over with. I'm glad I got it over with, but it was not funny. Oh man, them men did not even want to look you in the face, child. I was like, listen here. I understand, homeboy. I understand. But, you know, we got to do what we got to do. They just like, the guy was just in there like, man, like. You said 10, 9. Yeah, right. See, Will, I don't think nobody, if you get past 8, yo, something ain't right. Like, something is not right. And then, I can't think of, so have y'all ever watched Dexter? Or like any movie to where they chopping up your body parts, like you know what I mean? Like they were those crazies, and they got that music playing. When they brought me into the room, right now, mind you, they bring you into the room, and the doctor, you know, he's just sitting there like ready to go. But the music that he was playing, the song that was playing, reminds me of a song that's in the horror movies when they get ready to cut you up into all the little pieces. And, you know, they just all happy about it. And I was like, I was saying to the lady, like, the nurse, like, is this how he get down with the music? Like, I don't think this ain't the right kind of music for somebody to be walking in, you know, and about to be put to sleep, and y'all about to be jamming something up they behind, you know. I don't like this at all. She was cracking up. She was like, you're gonna be just fine. Just relax. Girl, no. Now you got this music playing that's sending me. I said, and he just like, all right, Miss Mallory, are you ready? And I'm sitting here like, I mean, how am I supposed to respond to that, sir? Like, this, man, I'm just glad it's over. So for the next, because I know some people's in my story was asking about, and they're going to be getting theirs done too. I will say that day before when you got to take all of that stuff, good luck. Like, it was fine until I had to take that citrate. That citrate is what took me over. That really was trying to take me out. Because you already was taking all the other stuff. And so, that side tree, I was like, are y'all trying to have me like go to the bathroom on myself? But I didn't. And then they get there and ask you to give them a urine sample. Like, you know, other things gonna come out, right? Because I've been taking all this stuff like late, like, yo, please work with me here. Like, and she was like, it's okay, we just need a drop. I'm like, I might, you gonna get more than a drop, honey. Like, yo, I was like, Mom, you didn't tell me about, and she's laughing. She thinks it's funny. So I said, okay, all right. That's how we want to roll. That's how we want to roll with this. No problem. But I said, man, that was an experience. But it really, overall though, it was not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I was able to go back to my normal activities. They do recommend that you don't do nothing that day of, because my stomach was like, it was like going to war. Like I was like, yo, you can hear all the rumbling and everything with my stomach. I was just like, hey, I don't know what to tell you, but. Oh, you said wake. Let me tell you something. I'd rather be put to sleep. You don't want them to sedate you, honey. You don't want to be sedated because it's like you're up and in your head, you're talking to them and you got stuff to say and all of that. But for them, they can't hear nothing you saying. And so that is the worst feeling, like knowing you saying something, but your mouth is not moving, your body's not moving. You can feel the pressure of what they're doing, but you can't say nothing. Baby, put me to sleep. Say a prayer and lights out. Okay? I would never do that again because I felt the same way. I didn't trust the doctors. But baby, I mean, at that point, it's like, well, we can sedate you. And I said, what's that? And it was like, oh, just get you relaxed. And no, y'all didn't tell me I was still I'm going to be sitting here trying to talk to y'all. And I can't, there's no response. The prep, yeah, it empty you all the way out. Like, you'd be surprised how much full of shit you are. Like, literally. Literally, okay? And you literally be full of shit. Child, when they even showed me, like, the pictures, they show you, your colon and all of that. I was like, ew. But, yeah, it's like, basically, in other words, you're full of shit. Yup, say a prayer and wake me up. Child, you better say that prayer before you get in that room because you're going to have half a prayer because you're going to be out. They don't waste no time. She was like, sweet dreams. And I was just like, next thing I know, I was in the recovery room. So I was like, oh, they got me again. Because I definitely was trying to do the countdown. But it's always crazy how technology and how stuff is nowadays. So Angel came back and she was like asking me all these questions. I was like, child, I said, you're going to have to do this. You got a ways to go, but you might as well learn now because nobody told me nothing. So she's sitting there the whole time like, so I was like, yeah. Yep. Ooh, excuse me. I knew I felt the fibers was like going right up my nose. So we have these pieces together. To be perfectly honest, I don't know exactly where it all goes yet. I don't know. So we're just going to see as we build these pants out. Now it's saying that I need to stitch front 4. See, and then they call in front 1, 2, 3, 4, but you don't label it nowhere else as 1, 2, 3, 4. So you have to figure all of that out yourself. You know what? I'm just over it. Clipping to stitching. What? What in a pin front 3, 10, oh, so okay, so stitch front 4, which is piece 11. So we're just going to take piece 11 and piece 5. Wait, I mean piece 12. I'm about to say 5. See, they're saying front 5, but it's really piece 12. Do you see how confusing it is? Like, stitch along curve. Okay, clipping to stitching along curve if necessary. All right, so stitch piece 11 to piece 12. Let's just start there. Okay, because it's like, I don't know if they was rushing when they did these instructions, like they was rushing me in that hospital room. So we need that to go over piece 12. So this is the right side. Oh, did I miss? Oh, it's supposed to curve around. Wait, am I even holding the piece right? Yeah, so. Yeah, so what I have to do is like lay out the pieces and lay them on there to make sure, like, that's how that's supposed to go. Is it supposed to go? So I don't think I'm gonna be doing any more Vogue patterns live, okay? And that's what, you know, I don't even know what even possessed me to even do this. But I was like, if I don't do it live, I probably would never do it. And that's why I was like, oh, I want to go ahead and do it. But because this thing already be trying to insult my intelligence as it is. And so to sit here and try to do this online, like on a live, is really... Hey, Shamir. Is really like not it. Unless it's a super... Because I don't really think that, though, these pants will be hard, honestly. It's just the instructions, like how they... It's almost like it's coded. I think Vogue was like, it's like a code. And only the strong survive. Okay? Like, if you can decode this, then you are meant to make Vogue patterns. And it's really no, it has to be. It's like, it has to be some type of underlining thing when it comes to Vogue, because I just don't understand why, like, the secrecy and just making the instructions simple. And their old patterns from back in the day is not like this. So whoever took over and decided, like, they just wanted to, felt like they wanted to be extra special and important, and just was like, let's just make this super complicated for no reason, needs to be fired. That's all I have to say. Because it doesn't have to be this hard. Hey, Kate Bella. But we're going... We're going to attempt... We're going to get through it. We're going to get through it. I did cut a medium. I cut a medium at the for the top as well. So I just went on ahead and did a medium for the pants. We just will see what's going to happen. They do offer for you to clip, because with all the curving, you can, you know, clip around the edges. But This stuff is knit and I don't want it to, I'm just going to stretch it and kind of ease it in because I don't want to create runs like in my fabric, which I don't know if it would actually run or not, but I don't want to take the chance of it running after going through all of this. So, but what I would recommend though is whatever fabrics you use, that it needs to have the same amount of stretch though, because that's going to be annoying. Hey Tony. So yeah, right now I'm just going back through and easing the stitching, pinning in for me to, child, Aisha, what the hell are you saying, girl? I'm pinning it, okay? That's what I'm doing. Just going back through and trying to ease it in. To avoid the clipping. I feel like it has enough stretch in there that I don't need to clip it. I can just ease it in. Now, I am putting more pins than I normally would because of all the curves. And what you can actually do too, this is not super curvy, but if you're not comfortable with doing a lot of curves, you can actually start to sew a little bit, then pin, sew, pin like that, until you get comfortable with like pinning the whole entire thing. Because that's what I used to do. But the only thing with that is you want to still make sure that you want to pin it first to make sure that everything is where it's supposed to be. Because if you start sewing and then you realize, oh, you need to move this or stretch this a little bit more, and you already sewed it, that will be a pain in the behind to try to take out. So that's just the only rule of thumb with that. And that is my TED Talk for this evening. Thank you. That's all I got. Is anybody else sewing tonight? Anybody have any weekend plans? I do. I will be in New York this weekend. I kind of halfway don't really want to go, but I don't have a choice. So, and it's not a track meet. It's just it's kind of really almost like a free trip, really. So I'm just going to woosah because next week, did I finish even talking about that, y'all? Was talking about this training. I want to run this 5K. Do we have any runners in the house? Do we have any runners in the house? Have any little tips and tricks to share with your girl, because I will be running that 5K this year. And I'm not talking about running and walking, and I'm talking about actually running. Like, I am going to make my own outfit, okay, because I can. But I don't know. I really want to. It's something that I've always wanted to do. Like, I always wanted to do it. I just hope I can breathe. My thing is going to be breathing. Because if I can run with an oxygen tank like the one they had on me, I think I'd be A-okay. But for whatever reason, it's the breathing for me. Like, my legs don't be as tired as me being out of breath. So that's what I need. You know me, 2052 button down. You got buttons? You said not a tape. Girl, yes. Give me a little fanny pack. They be having those little cute little oxygen packs. Yeah, give me a little lightweight something. Because it be like the breathing. I be feeling like all the, like, what happened to the air? Where's my oxygen? Yo, that one, I said that thing, man. I got like a little intimidated. Like, yo, what is going on? Like, how is these people just running like this? And then you know the ones that be running, having a whole conversation. Mm-mm. When I would be running and I would see these people every day, they be waving and stuff. I'm like, listen, I don't have time to wave. I don't want to exert no energy. I can't wave. Okay? I can't do anything. Just move out my way and let me through. Like, don't talk to me. Don't nothing. I know that is not the attitude to have, but I be trying to concentrate. And I be telling myself, all right, you almost there. Okay, you got this much to go. Okay, like, and I'll be like, girl. And it seems like soon as the closer you get to it, seems like stuff start to move in slow motion. But I'm like, don't nobody talk to me. You been, oh, okay, friend. Are you using your new machine? Let me find out. You showing off a little bit, as you should. But I'm just saying, let me find out. So, all right. So this one, I am going to actually sew, and then I'm going to go do the other one because, yeah. I think most of the time, most of the time is going to be spent with this is child pinning, trying to squeeze all these little pieces in here. Hey, Armina. Armina, did you ever get through your belt? Did I miss it? If you have questions for it, you can always just reach out to me, child. Because I know the struggle be real. But I promise you, it's not hard. Might just be a little different than what you're used to, but it is definitely not hard to do. Oh, are you making it for your sister? Lord, doing stuff for family, I'll be like, there's somebody else to do it. I actually have 2 dresses that I need to make. I need to start them this week because I want to get them done and over with. Or client job. Oh, okay. Excuse me, honey. She was like, let me do me, okay? You got to get all your... I ain't mad at you. I can't wait to see it. Make sure you tag me so I can repost it on... I'll repost it. Because I want to see how everybody do theirs. I want to see. Y'all been sewing up some stuff. I'm like, darn, where y'all get the time? I'm a little jelly. Jelly means fake jealous. Because I still have, a couple of things that I need to just put on and take pictures in. But y'all, I'm trying to reclaim my time. Yeah, right, Shamir. I was like, where are y'all getting this time at to do this? Or is it like on the weekends? Or you're not like going out and doing stuff? Or are you doing a little bit throughout the week? See, the thing with me is, I guess you can do a little bit here and a little bit there. But my OCD, it's like when I start, I want to finish it. So I don't have time to be doing a little bit of it today, then come back and doing a little bit of it tomorrow and all that. I'm like, no, I just want to get it done. So if I can't get it, no, you didn't. Why? So I got a little nick here. I need to get it out. Damn that bunched up when I was sewing. So I just want to get that little piece out so it does not create that little bubble. I want to know, where y'all finding time to sew? And then now I'm missing all the people that's on TikTok because since I done been over here on YouTube, it's just like I be forgetting people are still sewing on TikTok. Like, so I'm like, I don't even really be seeing nobody. I really be trying to catch up, but it's like I feel like the more I try to catch up, the more behind I be. So I'm gonna get it together. I am working out a little system here. Because sewing is very therapeutic for me. So I miss like sewing with friends and stuff like that. I miss you guys. What I'm trying to say is I miss you. She says she likes this shirt. And oh, so you was making it for not old people. See the disrespect? See the disrespect? Mm-hmm. Tell her you got her old all right. And watch, it's gonna be cute. Once she see it, then she gonna be like, she gonna want to take it back. Talking about I was just playing. Yeah. Be like, nah. Nope. Go ahead on about your business, girl. Go ahead on. So, I noticed ain't nobody say nothing about. Yeah, I have track meets and practices all year long, friend. Like I said, we finished with indoor, and although, like I said, we didn't have the national finish like we wanted, but y'all, outdoor done already started, so we're in outdoor, and then it's summer track right on after that. So I just keep saying 1 more year. I have 1 more year. And it's over. It's over. Will I miss it? Yes. Will I get over it? Abso-fucking-lutely. Yes, I will. Yes, 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 I will. I notice ain't nobody say nothing about this 5K. Who else? Anybody else? Y'all want to run a 5K with me? Y'all could do it virtually. Like, you don't even have to sign up for. I'm actually signing up for one because I want to be official. I want my little bib. Okay. They may have a medal. I have to make sure they have medals at the end because if not, then I'm gonna have to have one made for myself. So it will be there at the finish line. My daughter was cracking up. I'm like, my oldest daughter's, but mommy is serious though. I'm so serious. I'm going to have a dinner afterwards, a congratulatory party, all of that. All of that. So, yeah. Yep. Sure am. Oh, so now she likes it? Sure. Sometimes, you see, they can't see the vision. So when you just have fabric, they don't know what they're looking at, though. So they just be like, Until you have to, like, kind of give them a vision, like, be the visionary for them. And then it's like, oh, because, you know, people, they go in the store, they don't just see the fabric. They see the fabric with the actual, like, garment. So, you know. That's why I was like, just trust me. Because I can see it, but you can't. Thank you. Oh, I'm doing all of that. you watch. I said, I'm not going to break the tape. But y'all better have that tape ready for me. When you see me chucking down that last finish line, going towards that finish line. Y'all better roll out that tape for me. Roll it on out, because I know I'm not going to break the original one. But one will be broke on that day. You hear me? What? Oh, yes, it will. Oh, yes, it will. And I don't care who think I'm doing the most. I'll be like, you are absolutely right. Absolutely right. Shit. That's huge for me, because I'm a little nervous. You know, I'm starting it next week. So I'm doing a couple of things. I'm on my last phase of my weight loss. Weight. I don't want to call it loss, because you know we plan to not find it again. I just want to say to get rid of. Just so I'm at my final phase of that. And also trying to train. I'm going to take y'all on a journey with me, because a lot of people be capping. I'm just going to be honest when it comes to, and again, I don't, however you choose to lose, just for the lack of better, you know, for terms, I'm just going to say, however you choose to lose weight and whatever is your business. And you don't have to share with the world to how you did it or what you did. But I'm speaking more so of the ones where it's like, I just ate this and I did this and I look like this. It does not work like that, okay? And so you go through ups and downs. You be ready to quit. You be ready to throw it all away. You go through that. Like you literally do. You go through that. You have days where you're stuck. You're losing, and then all of a sudden you gain, and you like, I didn't do anything. But a lot of times it could be, you know, poo. It could be water retention. It could be a lot of different things. For women, for a menstrual, you know, it just could be a lot of different things that will contribute to that. And it gets frustrating. I never really, like, I kind of took y'all like on a semi journey. Now, what I won't be doing, like sometimes I will show, because I'm doing all of this outside of a gym. So if you go to the gym, you know, that's fantastic. But I'm over the gym. Like, I'm just over it. I don't have the time. God darn it. Like, I just don't have, my time is not set up. This thing really tried to eat up my fabric. That's what happened, because I was at the tip of it. Let me see. I think that's going to be in the seam allowance part. So y'all can see here how I got, y'all can't see it. You can see it on that side. See how I kind of ate it up? But y'all, we're going to keep moving, because I think it'll be in my seam allowance part. So I think we'll be safe. We'll be good. But, what the heck was I saying? You go through ups and downs. And so, I want to be able to show, like, in real life, in real time, that if you want to do it naturally, it can be done. I'm kind of doing like a fast-paced one. This is not something that I would recommend, but y'all, I'm only fast-paced in mine is because I've always done it that way. I always call it like my crackhead method, but it's not something that I, kind of recommend for people to do. I'm just letting you know that it can be done, and it can be done in a healthy fashion, as long as you know your body and you're willing to sacrifice, because people, like, again, they don't like to talk about that. Like, everything, stuff is a sacrifice. So you have to sacrifice. What are you willing to sacrifice to have the things that you want? And so if you want your body to look a certain way, what are you willing to sacrifice to get your body to that point? And even though if you take whatever you do, you still have to change your approach to your lifestyle to maintain it. Because it's one thing to lose the weight, it's another thing to know how to manage and maintain it. And that's where people fall short at. So I am going to share my journey. And so y'all just be prepared, because you'll see some days I'm gonna be cussing like this, because it just gets real, you know what I mean? And but my thing is to say, especially for like moms, like, yo, we got this. It can be done. Um, and yeah, so that's it. That's gonna be it. Y'all know I'm big on my supplements, my protein shakes. Keep with that because honestly, the food we eat today, I don't really know exactly what we're eating. And so you want to make sure that that's one thing I do stay on top of is my supplements, my vitamins. I've shared with y'all my stories, so if you follow my stories, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Um, that I stay on top of, but I'm gonna take y'all on a journey with me. So that's way. See, that's what I'm saying exactly. Like, but that's so true, Chris, because you said so you can't walk. What you mean for the 5K? You could you could walk a five. You talking about for the 5K, Tyjeri? I mean, I could walk a 5K in my sleep. I do a lot of walking. So for me, I wanted to run it, but you definitely could walk it. But Chris, you're absolutely right. It's such a sacrifice. And I always say like I'm more health conscious now when I was diagnosed with that with um what the hell was I diagnosed with? With arthritis in my knee. But I still eat. Like I'm not a bird. I don't just eat salads and stuff. And you know what I mean? I'm like a real girl that likes to eat. So yeah. But like for this next, I don't know, couple. I want to say this next 12. Not is it gonna be 12? Like 10 to 12 weeks. It's just so that I can get to where I want to be, that I'm going to be more on a stricter kind of like diet, if you will. Um, because yeah, it's kind of like I'm kind of fast paced and fast tracking myself, and I also did this. I was telling Angel that I was going to do this with her, like as she's recovering, getting herself back together. Then I was going to do the same. Like I want to be that mom that's say like, don't do as I say, do as I say, not as I do. I'm like, no, do as I say because that's what the hell I said. But also, I'm going to be doing it too. You know what I mean? So to tell her because I was like, remember how I was, and I had my arthritis, and like I was down. She didn't know what all was going on, but like she was like, yeah, I remember, and I was like, that's what that was about. So I was kind of sharing with her and other stories too, like these things, happen to the best of people, but um, you get through it. It just, it makes you stronger. So I said, girl, when you pop back out, because she was so explosive, like she got out and everything. I was like, ooh, she gonna kill us. And then it was like, I just was like this for like maybe like 60 seconds. I was just sitting there like I was like thinking to myself, I can't believe this is happening. Like I can't believe this is happening. But it's over with. It's done. We're just gonna leave it alone. Okay, so I'm gonna show y'all the other piece. Again, I'm not quite sure. Like I can't put together like how this is going because I don't know. Like I can't see it. So we just gonna okay. Now we're gonna add piece 10 to these pieces. I think. So it's gonna be right sides together. Wait. Child. Sweet baby Jesus. This is. All right, y'all, hold on, because I have to lay this out and kind of see. That's the right side. So is this supposed to go? Child, I'm confused. Am I attaching the right end? Yo, I never mind. Vogue. Oh my goodness. Vogue, 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 Vogue. Baby, y'all ain't got to worry about me doing another Vogue pattern or no live again. Okay? You don't got to worry about that. Cause this is too much. And I'm like, is that supposed? No. Wait. No, yeah, that's that. I'm ready to throw this in the trash. I'm not even gonna lie. No, so is that supposed to be matching that though? Oh, this is retarded. That's how it's supposed to be going, but I don't. Mm. Y'all, we're gonna trust the process because I'm still trying to put it together in my head as I'm putting these pieces together. Child, I don't see it. Y'all might just call me Stevie at this point. Because I don't know what is going on. So what I think this, let me find out. This is the piece that it shouldn't be here. Oh my gosh. You know what? I'm talking about now my layout is what I'm getting. No, this is at the top. So this, oh, that might be right. That might be. I'm still trying to piece it together in my head. I'm like, if this has to go to this side, because if it doesn't, that means all of my goods is going to be out. Needless to say, y'all, oh, we won't be done this by 9 o'clock. I'm gonna tell you that now. And we're just still on the front pieces. So yeah, we're still working on the front pieces. Yeah. So it's so that's how it's supposed to be up. Child, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, this is how far down? Like it's see my only thing with this is if this is supposed to line up with like the notch over here, it doesn't. It's like it's too far up. Let me try the other one to see before I So that's supposed to, yeah, the notches, the notch don't match up. Wait. But is that supposed to match up with that? I'm about to quit. That's what's about to happen. I'm about to throw the shit in the trash. That's what's going to happen. Psych! No, I'm not. But y'all ain't got to worry about me doing the Vogue online again. I'll tell you that. That's what you don't have to worry about. So if it's supposed to match up with this notch that I... No, because... All right, let me see what this thing, it says upper. So they want you to baste it and stitch. All right, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna try to match I'm gonna match it, starting from the notch, like match the notches first, and then work my way. Y'all can't even, can y'all see that? You see my little triangle there? I'm gonna work from there and then work around that, because I feel like that is where I just have to do a little stretching. Vogue, man. Yep. So I'm gonna go back and work that other one. Yeah. So that was the best thing to do, is do it from, start from the notch and work my way back, because I don't know, it just seems to like this. Hi, Matt. Ooh, child. I know y'all are so excited to make this pattern. Now that you see me making it, I know y'all just can't go run to get it. It's like, if you already have it, try it out. If you don't have it already, child, it's like, I won't see that. It might actually wind up being a real keeper. I would definitely use this one as a that's how it's supposed to go, so that's what we're gonna do. I ain't saying, God, excuse me, I'm gonna be talking to myself a whole lot. Because what the heck is this? They know better. I really do think, though, like, really low-key, these would be some really cute pants. Like, even with in some faux leather. And they would be. If you can just get through. See, by me doing this, I'll be able to, I would use my color blocking as my pattern piece to know what to do the next time if I decided to do this again, which I don't really foresee it in my future, but just in case I did, I would know what needs to be done. Oh, I forgot to say, for all of you that's in here, can you please like the live if you have not done so already? I would greatly appreciate it. So very much. Lord. Okay, so we have that on there. Oh, so it kind of hangs. Oh, it's probably going to go into the other piece. I'll press it. I do recommend, it does recommend though, you press as you go. And I really understand why, because you're doing a lot of pulling. So if you want them seams to be seaming like they supposed to, then go ahead and press as you go. You said that's one of your yeah, because it's like once you do it and it's like, oh, okay, I know like how to I know what to do now. But that initial, because the steps to this, believe it or not, well, I mean, it is a lot of steps. I ain't gonna lie. I see 17. I don't know if it's something on the back, but it's like 17 steps to this. And again, I don't think it would really be that bad if they had better instructions on how to lay these pieces out and how to like attach them, because they number them. Like the pattern pieces already have numbers on there. Why would you add more numbers? Like it just doesn't make sense. Hey, so you can sew too. I like that name. I'm good. How are you? I think they just could have did. If they could have just took a little more time and explained this, I think everybody would be better. I think more people probably would have made it. This is definitely one of those projects where you might want to take a few days, take some time to do. But you might forget what you like, you know what I mean? You might forget. So that's why I was like, I would have to just do this all in one swap, because it's it's not something that you want to walk away from, come back, and you be like, wait, what? So it's kind of like while you're in the groove of it, you just want to keep it going. Because, baby, once you get out that groove, Lord of mercy. So here we go. Let's see. I just hope that by doing this, that it comes out the way that I like. This was a lot of work, okay, to be doing first. This was a lot. Y'all know I like to do some easy peasy. Even next week one is a color block too, but it's not. I honestly, I didn't even really look at it, but I'm sure it's not going to be as tedious as this one. But springtime, so we have to get those spring. I knew what you meant, Diane. Hi, Up Design Customs. All right. So now that we have the pieces, let's press. And what's the next step? Oh, 15, 16. Well, what I can say, it goes in order like 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. They were so kind enough to do that, At least. So kind enough to do that. So nice of them. But I just, like, I don't know how it comes together just yet. Like, my brain is not, it's not processing it. So, we're just going to keep going and see how it comes together. Because we don't have, like, one leg. Right now, I just have a whole bunch of pieces. So, we don't have a leg put together yet. So, yeah. I don't know why my ass is started. Oh. All right, let's get the next piece. It's like 10, 15, 16. Up. We're getting into some back pieces. Is this 15? Yup, this is 15 and 16. So stitch back to back matching notches. Stitch back to back. Whoo, you gotta love Vogue. You just gotta love them. Not top back, not stitch back to back. Okay. All right. So, the curve. I'm going to take this curve. I think this is supposed to go on here like this. I think it's really supposed to mimic. Okay. So yeah. Now we're working on the back pieces. Again, it's still a whole bunch of pieces. Like a whole bunch of pieces that's just out here. So let's see. Hey Cindy. How you doing, friend? All right, look. Well, I will say starting it out at the notch seems to help the piece. I mean, of course, your notches is supposed to be your kind of like your guide anyway. Make sure stuff is matching up the way that it's supposed to be. But I will say if you do mix them, you got to make sure you do all your notches. You cannot skip that, because if you do, shame on you. You're gonna be lost in the sauce. You can't catch up, child. Because these notches is a lifesaver right now. Shoot, all this trouble doing these pants, I'm gonna wear this little outfit somewhere. Shit. It is springy too. And nice spring. You said you ready to get, oh, you still at work? Oh, friend. What time you get off? side wanna, come on, act like you know. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, I just want to blink and be like, the pants are done. Because I still can't see how I still can't see how they come together. I'm not seeing it. And I'm getting a little restless. And hot. I'm about to get a sip of this water though. All right. Hold on. All right. But we are on the back pieces, my friends. We are sewing up the back to the, we're sewing the back to the back. That's what the instructions say. Sew the back to the back. So that's what we're doing. Sewing the back to the back. It's the reflection of the okay. Let me just put this here because I'm all these separate pieces. I'm sitting here like, darn, I don't want to be confused when it's time to put them together. I should have wrote on. I'm gonna just keep the back pieces over here to this side because that's what we're not gonna have is now we're gonna be extra confused because I just have a whole bunch of pieces here. You don't know where they go. So what we're gonna do is keep them separate. Angel, did you take that pill? Girl. Yeah, they came in today. I know you looked at them. Did you?
Is it this salt?
Yeah.
I already took some salt. Did I gotta take it again?
Girl, yes. That pinch of salt was just to get, yeah, you still have to take that for now, and then you're going to eventually wean off of it. But yes, I thought you already knew. I'm glad I asked you because I thought you knew that. But yeah, you have to take it. Just take it with you. One of them bottles of water that you have in here. Because I'm sure you have quite a few that you got a little bit drinking out of. Do y'all kids do that? Have a lot of water, bottles of water in their room? Like, I don't know what that's all about. I said, I can't wait till when you start buying that stuff for yourself. We're going to see how many bottles of water you're going to have around. 17. Okay, so 17. So this is part of the back still. And now we're going to add Now, y'all let me skip. How did I even do that? How did I skip? I told y'all we were going in order. And I'm at 15 and 16. We did not do 13 and I mean, good thing it's just pieces and we're just putting them together. So it's not like I messed something up because they all don't come together just yet. But I'm saying here like, these are like this. Oh, man. Oh, So I have to go back and do 13 and 14 because I totally skipped right on over that. Like, skipped right on over it. So, this supposed to seemingly go in there. It does not. But, okay. So, the 17 is supposed to... Wait, is this in the back? Unless that's the side, because they're not supposed to be like, man, did I mess this up? Or is this the side? Because, oh, see, all the pieces, they just say back, but it should have said like side, back, because parts of it do go like around your, you know what, I'm gonna just stop saying about what they should have did, because you know what, they did right what they did, and don't give a damn about what my opinion about it, but, I'm just saying, trying to see like for the layout part. But if this is going around to the front, then I'm like, that should be. Unless I did it wrong. Oh yeah, this ain't the piece that's supposed to be here. Oh, wait. If this connects there. Oh yeah, I think it's right, y'all. Again, I'm talking about, I am putting the pieces together, right? I'm talking more so about my color blocking part. Because again, I'm trying to picture it in my head and I still can't seem to get it together. But I'm still trying to picture like the layout. So that's kind of like what I'm talking about when I'm saying like, oh no. Because some of this wraps around and... But because it doesn't tell you, child, we done been through this. So because it doesn't give you all the tea on how to do that, your color blocking will be jacked up. So. It is no pot, but yeah, I think this is going to be the side, like what I'm adding on right now, right? I think this is the side that kind of like wraps around to the front. But because they just call it back, all of the back pieces, they just call back. So they don't say side back and nothing. It's just back 5, back 4. Like, what? Like, come on now. They could have called it something different. So that way you be like, okay, you know. So what I mean by that, like, you see how they have this back here? Like, they could have called, you know, more like a, come on, zoom, like A, B, C. So you'll know, like, back A, back B, back C, or something to the effect of that instead of calling them numbers. So you'll be like, okay, this is that. Like how you know, like IKEA or stuff, how you put the stuff together and they give you like they tag everything that goes with this section. Like, that's what they should have did. But instead, they did this, which is not. It's like when you're trying to do the color blocking, you still don't know. You don't know which piece is what, unless you actually lay it all out, look at the piece, and then try to. You shouldn't have to do all that, especially since it's an actual pattern. Like, I feel like I had to recreate this pattern to make the actual pattern. Like, you shouldn't have to be doing all that. They did wrong for this. They know they wrong. So anyway, it don't have no pockets on here, but it's like the seams is not like no real. Honestly, I don't even know. I don't know how this gonna come together. So we're gonna see it all at the same time, because I was still trying to figure it out, and I said, you know what? This is not no sponsorship. Vogue is not paying me to do all this, okay? So we just gonna figure it out as we go along, in the hopes of I did it right. But if you're not really familiar with color, this will be hella confusing. Extremely confusing. And usually my dyslexia kick in, but this is not one of those moments. This is definitely a Vogue situation. Vogue did not have to do this. No wonder why they have it advanced, but it's really, to me, honestly, it should have been average. It's only advanced because you got to figure out what they're talking about. Because this is not, in my opinion, that it should have been advanced. So that's the one. We pinned that one. So we go ahead and pin the other one. Should not be this difficult at all. Mm, mm, mm. All right, y'all. Here we go. Pin, pin, pin. All right, well, at least a good thing. Once I do 13 and 14, outside of the waistband, that is all the pieces. So we'll have all the pieces somewhat sewn together, and I guess we'll just be bringing the legs together, like making it an actual pant after I do the 13 and 14 piece, because it's still like as far as the like I don't see it, so I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. This will really be cute too, with some like stretch denim. That will be some work though, but and stretch denim in different colors. A denim. Ooh, that will be cute. If anybody's willing to do it. Cause baby, that would be cute. They are not, Diane. They are not. And I think they do it on purpose. I'm gonna Google it and see what the people are saying. Because I just don't understand. Now maybe because they're foreign, you know what I mean? Vogue is, but no, because I mean even Berta, you don't get no foreign in that. Berta patterns are something, and I feel like they are simpler than this is. So yeah, I can't even really call it that. I think they just like to make things difficult. But I have old Vogue patterns, and their instructions are not bad at all. It's straight and to the point. So I don't know who decided to like let's extra complicate like this, because it didn't used to always be like this. Here we go. Say a prayer. And I am doing all of my seams at 5/8 of an inch. I did not serge any of them, because I say I like to press mines and flatten them out. I don't like all that serger thread. So we just want to press and keep going. Did anybody else have this pattern? Was I the only one that was like, oh, I love the design of these pants, and picked up the pattern? Did I ask y'all that already? If I did, I'm so sorry. I don't think y'all answered me though. But does anybody else have this Vogue pattern? I think they're really cute pants. I think they really are. I just think. I can't believe it is 8:40 and we are still sewing up pieces to form a leg. You said you don't have it? Okay. Well, when I saw it, I was like, ooh, these is cute. Oh, they are cute, but this definitely could be a better way. That's all I'm saying. I think they too like cute to be wearing just for like workout clothes. But I mean, I would rock, you know, something like this like for my 5K. So it would have to be something like a moment like that that I would, you know, be doing something all like this. But outside of that, just on a regular like workout clothes, absolutely not. This is way too detailed. But even the girl on the picture, she has on heels, so I don't think it really was like meant. It's like you could do either or. You see, like she got sneakers on, but even still with that, I don't feel like, I think that's just like how she's styling it. I don't think it's more so like to even be trying to work out on it in it anyway. Cause I'm like, it is cute. I don't know. Me personally, I would want to do it all in one color. It's just too much detail in the pants to have it all be one color unless you was doing top stitching and you wanted to outline all of the design like that way. But I wouldn't do it all in one color. Too much. You think so, Diane? I don't think so. I don't know. We gotta see how to fit to like see how it is. Because yeah, it'll be easier, but I still like even now, even though I wrote on all the pieces, I would still have to use this as a guide to know what I did and then relabel all of these pieces because I didn't relabel it to like to make it again. I just put my own little writing on there so I can just get through cutting this out and seeing what goes where. But I would have to go back again and actually like relabel the pieces. So anytime I wanted to pull it out and make it, I know which piece goes where. Yeah, they really are cute, but it's just like, are you, again, are you willing to sacrifice some time, energy, patience, all that good stuff to get through this? Because the instruction, I don't know, maybe y'all gonna look at them and be like, girl, what, Aisha, what was you talking about? These instructions were super clear. I'll wait for that, but they're not clear to me. At all. Back, 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 front. Like, what the hell is that supposed to mean? With right sides together, pin, side, back, section, two back, matching notches. Now they want to call it a side back to back. It wasn't called a side back no other time. Now y'all want to start calling something a different name. You know what? We're not even at that step yet. So, but the thing is, you're going to have to literally look at the pieces, like look at the pictures to know what they're talking about. Like, how you going to start calling something a side back at step 7, sir or ma'am, when you didn't call it that the whole entire time? Like the fuck? Sorry, y'all. I'll tell y'all I do because I try not to do it that much online. But, you know, sometimes, I mean, the fuck, it happens. Because this thing is, like, confusing. So let me make sure that I, again, separate these pieces because this is the back. And I don't want to mistaken them for shit is out of. Now they want to start calling something the side back when you ain't called it a side back this whole time. Like, Vogue, Vogue, Vogue. Oh, Vogue. Oh, Vogue. Hate is such a strong word. I don't hate. Yeah, I just wish y'all could. I just want y'all to do better. I just want y'all to do better. That's what I would like. Not asking for much. Okay. Okay, so let's put that back piece on the back of my chair. And let's press this other piece. Oh, sorry, the nose out the frame. Let's press. I am using my nice handy dandy Aliso iron. I love the steam on this little booger. I love me a good steam, but this stuff, I'm already hot, and this is definitely turning up my temperature over here, but it's all right. We're going to keep moving. We're going to keep moving. Okay. And so I can show y'all this little piece. This is like so I'm just showing y'all one. This lighting is so, like, yeah. I know that's not really giving you much to go off of. But, sorry. All right, now this is piece 13 and 14 of the bag. Okay, so these were all the back pieces. These are the front pieces. So let's just get all the pieces together. The front. These all belong to the front. And now, let's do 13 and 14. Yeah, they do. I'm telling you. It's because it really shouldn't. I'm telling you, if they would have did these instructions. Wait, what the hell? All right, this is piece 13. Like, you really got to put this together looking at the pictures and just vibing out that way. That's the only way. That's the only way you're gonna get it done. Oh. Child. So the curl part goes down there, which means that, yeah, it goes this way. Okay. Okay. Whatever you say, pal. But the saving grace in this is the notches. Because see you, friend. Have a safe flight. But y'all, we almost, believe it or not, we are almost there though. We're almost there. So I am still using fabric from my fabric stash. I still will not be buying any fabric at the moment. So I'm trying to utilize the stuff that I already have to create all of these projects. But the crazy part is I be picking these patterns and don't look for my fabric. So then I'll be like, oh, like what I'm gonna use to do this project, because I don't ever think of it ahead of time. I just pick my patterns and go on about my business. So, yeah, that's what we got going on. Not to say that I would not still have used like these type of colors anyway, but because I love colors. But yeah, I'm gonna. I just hope it just comes out somewhat decent. Mm-mm. Hold on. Tidra, you still here? When does, because I know where y'all at, like spring break is different from here. So did nephew go on, when is his spring break? Because I don't think ours is till like the second week of April, I think. I don't even know. Is it the third week? Second week? When the heck is Easter? It's somewhere around there. Oh, I'll be so glad next year I don't have to worry about that no more. Oh, about spring break, Christmas break, or they say winter break, not so much as Christmas break, but all those breaks. Shit, I need a break. How about that? All right, that's the one piece. Now, let's pin the other one so we could just sew them both up. Yeah. Sew them both up at the same time. Oh, I guess this would have to be the right side. Next week? Dang. Yeah, but y'all also get out of school. Dang, next week? Like starting like Monday? Sheesh. I wasn't expecting to say that. I mean, we are like at the end of March though. Yo, we are really almost. What's today's date? The 18th. Wow. We are literally at the end. Mm, mm, mm. Dang. You said they're weird there. Child, I think it's weird everywhere, honestly. But I'm like, darn. But when is Easter? I mean, I thought it was always. So are they going to be? So when do he go back to school then? Because normally it's just a week off. But if he's going already, wow. That's that's crazy. Time is flying, Diane. Like I don't understand why is it moving so fast. You know, remember that saying, "Time flies when you're having fun." Shit, whether you having fun or not, it's flying. It's still flying. Time waits for no one. It's going way too fast. Oh, you said it's just a week. Oh, Fred, you see, like you were really upset about this. Angel, when you know when your spring break is? Yeah, I thought it was like in that second week. But it's crazy because I forget, like, y'all be on spring break, but then y'all still have track meets. Like, I think a spring break should be a break all the way around. I gotta look at to see when's your, and both of those is during your spring break? Oh, that's fantastic. I just love how, you know, it's great. So she's basically saying she has 2 track meets on her. You know what? I will not get bent out of shape over this. Nope, I sure will not. You be having that TV loud like you in a movie theater. And you're not even watching it. It's not.
I already watched it.
So why do you have it playing? Yo, what is it? Who? Oh, I did not want to watch that. What? I'm about to say it's yeah. Oh, yeah. I think y'all weather be pretty much the same as ours. So you're not gonna have any warm days though? Cause that's gonna really suck. Like, all right. So here we go. Here we go. I've never been to Ohio, I don't think. I'm pretty sure I haven't. I think I drove through Ohio when I went to Detroit. I think you gotta go through Ohio to get to Detroit. I'm pretty sure I went through Ohio. I think the Junior Olympics this year is in Iowa. You mean again?
I thought we went last year.
You didn't go last year. Remember, you was hurt.
Oh.
But a year before that, we was in Detroit. And I think it's gonna be Iowa this year. You said I'm not missing it. But I still like to see how different states be. It's like how they setup is. I don't know. It'd be different. Like when I was in California, it was just like I was amazed at how the houses. You have one house that looks like this, and the house right next to it could be something completely different. And then, you know, but going in Beverly Hills, how them houses are stacked on top of each other is ridiculous. Going up to that hill, you know, I wanted to, you know what I mean? My first time going, it's like, oh, I want to see Hollywood. And my friend that lived out there was like, girl, it's not what you think it is. Going to walk in the boardwalk and all that. Is it called the boardwalk? I don't know. But I was like, oh my gosh, this looked like trash. Like it was so dirty out there. I was like, this is not what they show on TV. It was pure trash. I was like wilding out that all those houses were stacked on top of each other. I was really disappointed. Now, Rodeo Drive looks like Rodeo Drive, honey. I felt like I didn't even have the audacity for me to be riding down that block. I said, oh my. Oh. Child, that's just money. Money, Monte. I said, let's just braze on through, child. You know what I mean? Yes, oh, no, not my thing did not just come out. But, child, you laughing? I'm serious. I was like, I went into a store, child. Them niggas looked at me like, oh, these must be tourists. She ain't got no money. And I did actually have money, but not that kind of money. Okay? So I felt like I earned the right to at least to peek through the window. But it was basically like, I felt like Pretty Woman. But, I ain't have my, what's his name? Whatever that guy's name is. That be in that movie. I ain't have him with me. I was just with girlfriends. But sure, I'm like, Rodeo Drive looks exactly like what it looks like on TV. They make sure that street, that stays clean no matter what. Honey, you don't even see people even really walking down that street. But Hollywood was highly trash. It was horrible. Oh, it was trash. It was horrible. I was going off. Because back then, my mouth was like out of control. So I was going off. You said because you had to wear all white because... I went to the chicken and waffle place. I was like, yo, it tastes like chicken and waffles. Like, I mean, the place was packed too. I was just like, I don't get it, man. I do not. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Where was I at? And I saw a few celebrities, but I'm not one of those people. Yeah, Richard Gere. Thank you, Diane. I was not one of those people, unless it was like Idris Elba, like somebody like that. But I don't forget who it was. Because you know out there, it's likely for you to run into different people. The way people hollering and screaming, I was like, if y'all don't cut this crap out. Who was it? I can't think. It was a guy though. They was walking right down the street. I was like, hey, how you doing? He was like, good, how are you? I'm like, great. And kept walking, child. And they's like, yo, that was, I'm trying to think who the heck. It's like his name is at the tip of my tongue and I cannot, I don't know. I don't know who it was. But I was like, y'all like, and one event I went to, what's his name? Forget it, because y'all, I can't think of nobody's name, but I ain't really care for him anyway. So he was like at the party. He just act like he was, I was like, dude, like, he was in a group. I know I still had a picture. I probably have a picture of him because I was definitely clowning him. But I was like, you are not even it, sir. And you still in here acting like... Some of these people, people be gassing their head up. You said that was the Sum of the Stars. Yeah, they do hang out. Oh, California is a lot of hood, Cheryl. It's just... I know when we went to the chicken and waffle place, what is it, Roscoe's? Is it Roscoe's is what it's called? Man, it was so many people in there. You could tell, I won't say you could tell, because I don't know. I guess from like watching Boys in the Hood and stuff like that, some of them guys that was in there looked like they was right off the street from Boys in the Hood. You know, and because the way how they was positioned and sitting, I said, do we need to leave? Like, is something about to go down? But everybody was cool. They, you know, they was eating their chicken and waffles, sure. And then I went to a comedy show out there. Didn't even realize the guy that I was talking to, not like talking to, but I'm saying having a conversation, because you know you got to make stuff crystal clear these days. Having a conversation with outside, and he was like, oh, where you from? Oh, and saying, like, you know, just, and I'm thinking, oh, he just interested in having a conversation. The nigga, he used it for like his jokes. And when he got up there on that stage, I said, oh no. And we were sitting right in the front. So he's like, yeah, I met these girls outside. I mean, I'm not going to point out where they are over here to the left in the front. I was like, nigga. Like, I was like, oh, man. He ain't roast us bad. He didn't roast us, but I was like, oh, no. No, 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 no. Yeah, that Roscoe's, they was like, you gotta go to Roscoe's. I was like, okay. It greasy chicken, you know what I mean? And some waffles. I was like, all right. Well, at least I said I came to Roscoe's. God, like, good grief. And In and Out. What was another? That was another one I went to. That was like packed, and I was trying to understand why. Um, but yeah, I really did. I had a really good. I had, overall, I still had a really good time. But I was really taken away by Hollywood. I said, oh my goodness, they've been lying to us. They must clean it up. But you know, that's how they do too. If you ever in Philly, like the Carmen gonna know what I'm talking about, like the what is it? The Drive, like Kelly Drive. Like when they be shooting stuff out there, it looks so nice. The water don't even look brown. Okay, we all know that the Schuylkill Punch is bodies is floating in there probably still and all of that. But when they put it on TV, it looks beautiful. It's like, oh my God, when I go to Philly, I want to visit that. That's exactly. It is not going to be like how they be. I don't know what they do if they use a certain camera, because I know they not out there cleaning it up to videotape something, record something, and then, because it does not look like that. Even when they be shooting stuff and saying it's in Philly, I'm saying here like, what are y'all using to make this like clean, to polish this up? Because I need to stop lying. Stop it. Oh, my water's seeping out, but I don't care. All right, y'all, but wait. This is the back piece. There go the other back piece. And I think now we are to the point where we can put it all together. And what do we get? Y'all remember that? That's how it go? Something like that? Am I telling my age? I know y'all heard it. When they say put it all together and what do you get? And they be like something ding dong. I don't know, something like that. Alright. Ooh, 9:15. I still think we're making good time though, y'all. I do. Okay. Now, with right sides together, pin side back sections to back matching notches. They so full of shit because you want some side back section. Matching notches. So hold on. Oh, I know we ain't just. Y'all, I'm starting to see the vision. Oh, write the vision, make it plain. I'm starting to see the vision. Oh, shucks. At least for the back pieces is gonna be right. Oh, I'm starting to see the vision. Oh man, okay. It was a long time coming, but y'all, we came here. Tell the Lord thank you. Ooh, I'm starting to see it. Let me match up. Oh, this is the next thing gonna be, child, if these things don't fit, it is done. We are done. Cause it is too many twisted turns to be trying to y'all know I told y'all I had that body dysmorphia, like I don't stuff be looking too big, too small. But either way, I'm starting to at least see that it is coming together as one. Okay. I was about to start doing the words too. We are the world. That's what popped up in my head. But I'm like, girl, concentrate. Just concentrate. You gotta concentrate. Right. Yay is right, friend. Ah, it's coming together. That front though. Well, you know what? We're on the back right now, so we'll work one thing at a time. One thing at a time. Because at least the back pieces are, I believe, are lined up the way that I wanted it to be. So that's a plus. Sorry, I got my back to y'all. I didn't mean to have my back to y'all. I just was excited trying to get this pinned up so we can keep it moving. Trying to keep it moving. I'm not about to turn off some of these KFC lights. You know what? I didn't even think to use all these ring lights I have, and I'm using my regular light. The junk. I'm about to be like, we did it, Joe. Here we go. Let me see. I'll tell you one thing, easing these pieces in here be like, gotta have patience. Y'all, so I get my hair done tomorrow, and although I like the experience of doing it, but I just do not like when my hair first get retied. I don't, I really have discovered that I don't like it. I don't like it at all. That's why I never posted, because my lactician be taking pictures, and I'm like, just show the whole world my scalp, buddy. The whole world. But a week afterwards, love it. I will probably go like every 3 months, really, but I don't, my hair get it starts to like connect, get together, so we don't want that. But I like the frizzy, wild look. So we're gonna I'm gonna do this one leg first, so I can show y'all, and then we'll pin the other one, because I'm gonna need some of these pins. From this one, did I better not have it. I better, no, I didn't. Hey, Anna, my beautiful friend. Thank you for joining. Please make sure you like the live. Anna, you miss all the huffing and puffing and cursing I had with this bold pattern. But we are at the home stretch, hopefully. We are almost there. I will say I do admire the design of this. I really do. That's why I'm doing it. But in the future, Vogue. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. The pin's coming out. Like, hold on now. You came too far to be messing up. I need this thing to relax. Miss Tata, my friend. Did you just come in? I'm about to say, I didn't see you. I apologize if you were here earlier. Hey, Miss Tata. Miss Tata, I didn't forget that you were supposed to sew with me, friend. I did not forget that. My memory be jacked up, but I remember that. I need to... I meant to press it, but can y'all see? Can you see it? Is this the top part? Yeah, this will be the top part. Can you see the vision of the leg? Can you see it? I want to press this thing because this. Is that? What part did I just sew on it? Yeah, it gotta be this. Yeah, this one. Thank you, Miss Tata. Yeah, I'm trying to get creative with my stash here and pull stuff that I have. Because I need to get this fabric down. Like, I have way too much fabric. And, yeah, you know. So, I'm trying to be a good girl and use up. Also, too, so in a couple of these spots, it kind of grabbed, but guess what? Guess who's not taking it out, though? I'm not, because once you wrap that bad boy around, it should pull that right on out of there. All right, so let's go to this other leg and put these pieces on there. And again, I put this little piece here because this is like the substitute for this piece. Because, you know, otherwise my behind would be showing. So that's why, you know, if you're wondering, like, well, where'd that color come from? I still wanted to keep it color blocked. And so I just decided to put that in there to keep the color blocking. Yeah. But that piece is still going to show in the front, but just not in the back. So yeah. Yeah. But that is more of like a sportswear type of fabric. So yeah. Yes, Leangela, it does have the light on there. I guess you can't. Can you see it? You can see it there. You can see the light right there. Yes, it does have the light. It's so cute. It's so powerful, though. I think it's better than the big one, honestly. It is a real powerful little iron, if I say so myself. I love a good steam iron, and it does have a really nice steam. All right. So these pieces have Olisa. If you're interested in getting one, the link is in my bio. That you could use the code and get a percentage off of it. But yeah, it's a really nice iron. It gets the job done. You're welcome, my friend. It gets the job done. Okay, here goes the... Oh my gosh, like we are almost... Stitch front and back at side seams. Y'all don't even talk about no sides. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I think two different people wrote these instructions. Unless whoever wrote it was drunk one day and just came back the next. Because I'm like, how you just... You know what? Just forget it. Just forget it. I'm over it. We're getting through it, so... That's all that matters. We are getting through. almost there. Ooh. I feel like I'm missing. Okay, I'm reading because it's saying we want to add the front, but the front is still in like pieces. It's not all. You know what? Let me just finish this first. I'm getting ahead of myself because it's not all of the pieces aren't together unless I missed a step again. Which I think I did. Pin lower front to upper. Now they want to talk about a lower front and the upper front, but they don't have the pieces. Okay, so I skipped a whole nother step again. That's why I was like, how are we going to just put this together when the front is not together? It's because I just totally skipped over. I actually skipped over step 3 and 4, and I just went to 5. I don't know how. Oh, I think I know why. Because okay, I get why I did that. Yeah, they told you that dyslexic. I'm telling you, I'm dyslexic. I can't even say the word, but I am. Just like I totally skipped over. But again, it doesn't mess it doesn't mess anything up. What I'm doing right now for the back pieces, I just got to go and do for the front pieces to be able to put them together. Because I'm like, it's saying to put this together as if the front is together. Because when we get to that step, the front should have been together. But it's not. It's still in 2 separate pieces. So now I have to make it all one piece. That's what I forgot to do. So we're going to go ahead back and do that after I sew this side up. Wait a minute. Did I just pin? Oh, sweet baby Jesus. I pinned this too. Okay, hold on. 2 different ways. So let me fix that. Minor adjustments. But luckily, the weight of these materials are similar. They're not like exact, but they are similar. Let me just cut this also. I'm like, what is that? Because that makes a difference too when sewing this. So if anybody decides they want to make this, just make sure the weight of your fabric are, unless you're going to do like some mesh pieces and you just would have to secure that a little bit more. But that would be cute too. But good luck. Just good luck. And I think for these pants, it's 11 pattern pieces total, I believe. like y'all did those, which I never got around to doing, but I feel like a lot of people made, remember those pants that had, they like wide leg, and I think they were denim. A lot of people made them. Y'all know what I'm talking about. I think McCall, was it McCall? I have that pattern. It was supposed to be on my to-do list to make. Just never got around to it. But I would venture to say it would be something similar. So that, even though I feel like that pattern probably is way more easier to read than this would have been. But the color blocking is what got me. Have y'all heard any other news with TikTok? Like, are they gonna stay? Leave? I miss TikTok, like going live and the music and stuff. I miss really just my music, honestly. If I can get it popping over here, I am going to get, somebody gonna give me some really nice music that I can rock. I don't know if TikTok are they going, because I mean the way how people are over there, they still doing stuff as if it's not. I guess they figure I'm gonna get it all while they can, while it's still here. Utilize it as much as possible. But I appreciate it because one of the I want to say equipment that I needed for Angel, I was able to get it off of TikTok. So shout out for TikTok that's still here. I'm gonna be using it too. Hey, Dory. How you doing, friend? All right. So I'm gonna press this. And then we're gonna connect the front pieces. Ooh, almost done. We almost done. I don't even gonna lie. Depending on how the fit is, I might wind up doing this again. My crazy behind. Because I do like the design of it. But I have to see though once. Because, you know, every design is not created equal. It might be cute, but it may not be cute on me. So, we'll see how it all pans out. And then go from there. All right, so now we got to connect these front pieces because I totally skipped over this part. So is this piece with whatever. Where? Oh, this is the shorter part. So it's something that goes over top of this. Mm, 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 mm. Wait, hold on. Is this over this? Yes, it does. Okay. So it's looking like that all the pieces is laid out the way that I wanted them to be laid out. Glory be to God. I'm telling you, the amount of brain power it took this morning to figuring this out. I think I got them. I got all the pieces right. Yay. I think I got it. Come on. Let me do the notch. See, like this fabric is not as stretchy. Mm, mm, mm. I thought we were done with these twists and turns. We would have been if I would have did it in order. All right, now I just gotta ease in this piece over here. Ugh. Mm-mm-mm. Not me sticking myself, though. Oh, my goodness. This piece is really, like, y'all. Mm. Yeah, I may not be doing this again. I just may not. Mm, mm, mm. Like, is that supposed to? I don't know. Let me see this. Yeah, it's supposed to, like, go into... You were doing so well. And now, so even with this one, I'm gonna wind up sewing it sewing one side, sewing this because I don't want these pins to move, and then I'll go and do the other one. Because this is a doozy. Trying to eat. Damn it. Well, lost that pin. I'm like, we was just cruising, and now this side. And again, it's because of all the curves. So I have to keep like trying to ease it in without stretching it too much, because that's gonna look crazy. And we don't want that. But oh child, this is testing my patience. Working my nerve. See, look at the pen trying to come out. That's why I said I want to sew one side and then do the other, because these pins, I know one thing, this one fabric, this one piece to this other piece do not, they act like they don't want to get along. Like, they really, this particular, the pink fabric is a little bit thicker because it's like a ponte knit. And the peach, not the striped one, the solid one that I had to add in there is more of a sportswear. So it's more like looser. And that thing is just, it does not really want to cooperate. So, it's taking me a little bit longer to kind of like get the piece in there. But I got it. I got it. Finally. Dang. Okay. Let's go. Finally got it. Here we go. One side down. Oh my gosh. We are getting to 10 o'clock. This is so not me. It's alright though. Thank y'all for still rocking with me. I still kind of don't. Oh, I think I do. I think it goes. Yeah. Is that the crotch area? I don't know. The front. The front, I'm still like, oh, you know what? We will press that afterwards. Let's get this other side on. Get this other side. And then we will press it out. Hopefully this side will go on a little bit smoother than the other side did. Because we ain't got all night. But, mm. I will say I will not be hemming these tonight. You know I'm going to use my cover stitch machine anyway. But I have to change out the threads. And y'all know I don't really do that on live anywhere. Definitely not tonight. Shit. This thing. Then down there took me out. It lines right up. Good, good. So yeah, this is where the problem was at the last time. It's this fabric. It's the fabric. Okay. Okay. I was like, dang, why y'all so quiet? Why y'all not talking to us, sister? I can still see y'all comments, even though my head is down. I feel like this like an intense competition or something. pin this one a little bit smoother than I did, or faster. So here goes nothing. All right. So let's press. Why didn't this go? I don't know what the heck happened with that. Hold on, I gotta. I'm like, why didn't that go all the way to the top? Go all the way to the top. To the top. Yeah, hold on. I guess I don't know. I gotta redo that real quick. Cause I don't know what in the hell that, like, why that didn't close all the way to the top. All right, now we can press out that piece so it doesn't look crazy. And then yeah, now we can connect. Now we can connect them to make them actual pants. Y'all look, I know I'm getting tired now. I'm getting tired now. That one little section. This is definitely a project you might want to. You just have a day when you just want to just sit and sew and kind of like take your time. It's just a pain in the ass. All right, now. So now you want to take the, so they saying like this is a front. So this is like all one piece, right? This is the front, and all of this is considered to be the back. So what I'm supposed to be doing is taking and sticking what are these pieces? I think it's supposed to go like this. I'm not understanding to go like that. Yeah. Like so, like that. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Y'all, so now we are actually joining the leg together to create the actual leg. It was a long time coming. But now we are creating the leg. Thanks, Tyjeri. Yeah, I'm happy like the pieces, I color blocked it the right way, how I wanted it to be. Because I was like, I think this is it. Because I just couldn't put no more of my life minutes into this earlier. I just was like, it's going to be what it's going to be at this point. And me trying to figure it out. But it's looking like how it's supposed to look. So, with that being said, we may just have a winner. I'm like perfect for the spring. All these pins I'm dropping. I'm just sticking myself like crazy. Y'all hear all those pins I'm dropping? Oh, this piece just goes on so beautifully. I ain't gotta tussle with it or nothing. Just let me pin it. Which step am I at? Oh, 8, at step 8. Side front, just right side front, stitch front to back at side seams. Stitch front to back at inner leg. Yeah. All right. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. to complete one leg in its entirety, and then we'll go to the next leg. Actually, I'm going to do this leg and I'll put my leg through it to make sure that it fits before we move on, because that would be pointless to do all that and the damn thing don't fit. Now, I'm so glad I did a full bobbin. I don't know why I was like, oh, I'm not going to need a full bobbin. Shit, all these positions, yes you do need a full bobbin. I don't know, what was I thinking to say like, oh, let me just do half. And then I'm like, no, I normally always just go ahead and do a full bobbin. So I ain't going to change it up now. And I'm so glad I did, because this is definitely picking up a lot of thread. Much different than the top, that's for sure. That top was a piece of cake. Super easy. But for real, this is not really hard. It was just the instructions on how to do it. How to match up the pieces is where most of that time is going to go into. So that's for real. What's your question, Layla? I might just have an answer for you. Look at that thing. It matches, it lines up. So that's a good thing. So now this is what the whole entire leg look like. You see that? So I did match up the pieces right. I didn't even know that pink piece was supposed to do all that. So that was like, but that's it's coming together. Oh. Yes, put it in the chat, because we got a slew of people that can answer the question for you. But yeah, so now I'm just closing up the leg. Oh my goodness, it's so cute. It really is cute. It's so cute. Because even see in the pattern, it doesn't really show you like how it wraps around and all of that. So I'm just like, wow, I didn't even know that pink would connect like that. That part is just like, oh, that was news to me, because you don't get that in the illustration. Like it, you know, I know y'all probably like, girl, I'm so tired of you. Oh, you made these, Tajiri? Did I miss that in the chat? But I'm like, it's like, that's what I'm saying. They just don't make it clear. So it's like, I didn't even know that, because I'm like, well, where's the side seam is going to be? Where is this? And it's kind of like you kind of creating it as you go along. But, I mean, they could have said that somewhere. let a sister know like what is going on. Oh, but simplicity. Oh, okay, okay. Thank you, Diane. I know, right? It's like, but y'all, I mean, y'all been sitting here waiting for it. So yeah, it's just like, wow. Like I'm happy that the color blocking came out the way that I wanted it to come out. Cause it's like I thought was right, but it was hard for me to tell if it was or not. So I was like, well, we gonna find out. You know what I mean? Like, but just on average, if you don't do color blocking, you know what I mean? It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be difficult. Just telling you now, it is going to be difficult because they don't make you eat like the way they explain it is just horrible. I mean, it is no explanation. It's just the way how they named the pieces and all that. Like you really have to do some extra brain work to get it figured out. And I don't think that was right at all that they did that. So now, my only other thing is going to be, okay, because it really don't connect like that. So now, we're going to just go ahead and finish these bad boys off. Mm, mm, mm. No, we are a little over 3 hours on making some pants. Oh, Brooke, yes, child. We are almost done though. I can't believe I'm still here too. But these pants, child, they some work. Okay, it is definitely some work. I know you was like, I know that can't be true. I know she's still not on this live, and is. Like, yes, I am. So we got a whole leg completed. Mm, mm, mm. So this would be technically like the front. This is the front, and that is the back. So you see how that swirls around to that front part. So I don't know. I feel like I have tights on right now, so Let me see if I can put them on over top of my tights that I have on. So this is what it's kind of like, what it's looking like. Cool. I don't know what that crotch part gonna be. Like in the back. Let me see in the, there's stretching there. I should have put a darker color in that part right there. But I mean, I'll take it off. From the looks of it, it looks like it'll fit. It'll fit just fine. But yeah. So we can finish. I can go ahead and go to the next. Cause y'all kind of get the these lights is like. I think sometimes it takes. Can you see it better? It's more so the but can you see? But yeah. It's fit, so I can go ahead and do the other side. So we have one leg. That's one complete leg done. And now we can go to the other leg. Yeah, it really is. It really is. That's why I really wanted to do it, because I was like, it's so me, like, so me. Oh, it's like, of course I would want to make this, right? Of course. And again, I just gotta, because you gotta put the waistband on, and I think elastic is supposed to go in there. Yep. But am I going to do all of that tonight? Probably not. Probably not. But I am going to get the waistband on so we can put them on. You got that right, Brooke. I just love me. I just love color blocking. I really do. I really, really, really do. The dress I'm making next week is also color blocked too. It's a cute. I think it'd be a nice little cute. Let's say cute summer springy dress. I just gotta see what kind of fabric I have. I'm like, do I have fabric to make that to make that dress? That's gonna be the question. Thank you, friend. That's gonna be the magical question. Do I have have the fabric? Diane, I think you may be right. If you still here, friend, I think you might be right. I might wind up making this again. just may. I don't know. I'm just saying, I just might though. I just might. All right. Let's get the sewing. When I try them on, you said that's what happened to you. I know you said that, but when you said that earlier, I was like, child, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know about all that. But again, now that I know what to do, I still will relabel because I know what to do right now because it's fresh on my brain. But like if I don't write out these pieces better than what they have it as, then I will be going through the same thing all over again. Because sewing it up itself is not bad. I mean, it just, you know, there's a lot of turns and curves and all of that, so you got to take your time and ease it in. But outside of that, it's not, it's not bad. Oh, you did? You said you put yours aside for a week? Oh, my OCD won't let me, like, let me do on something. When I be working on, like, the back end of my business, like my website stuff and stuff like that, I be zoned out. And, I mean, I will not stop until I get it fixed. And so, yeah, that's why like, until I figure out. I mean, sometimes you really do have to walk away, especially if you don't want to mess up, you know, like your fabric and stuff like that. Because back in the day, I used to get so mad. Oh, my goodness. I would jack my stuff up, and then I'd be pissed that I was like, that I did that. But, I mean, since it's like the live, and I'm like, y'all sat here and watched, I'm like, I ain't gonna do y'all like that. And I'm glad I was able to even still get through it. Because like I said, sewing on live is like so different than sewing by yourself. Dang, these things like, oh, come on. Really? Really? Dang. It caught on some of the, yeah, we can't leave that like that. Some of the fabric got caught up on it. And make his own stitch. You need to rethink. Yeah. Oh, I get it. I completely get it. Oh, this thing just was doing its own thing. Like, for real, for real. Shoot. Get that definitely caught up. Okay. All right, so let me fix that one little. Well, where the heck? How did I even get? Oh, so I must have did that before I sewed up this. I'm like, well, how did it even get to this part? But I just didn't see it before I started sewing up this other side. Okay. Okay. So let me fix it from this side. We ain't got time for all this now. All right. Here we go. Boom, boom, bang. Done. Fixed. Again, so we're going to close up this leg. 2. And yes, you probably was trimmed like the seam allowance and all that. Definitely should do that. I am not. But, or serge. I would do that to my next time. Using a different type of fabric. I will say the stretchier the better. But, you know. Maybe not necessarily. You still want to have a little structure to it. Yeah, Ty, you be hooking nephew up. I know he probably be telling his little friends too. Yeah, my mom. Does he be telling people in school, Tydri, that you be making his clothes? I feel like he does. I feel like nephew be like, actually like it's a little flex for him. Like you can't find these in the store. That's really what I feel like he be saying to them. Child, Angel in there talking up a storm. Child, my girl. Oh my goodness, y'all, we almost done. Now the only thing is sometimes with these, and I don't even have no big old booty, okay? Because you know I'm team little booties matter. But sometimes when with these pants though, it's like for me, like the crotch area part be a little suspect. So that's going to be the next thing. But I can't tell like by this. Like when I put the waistband on, we shall see. But sometimes that part be a little funny acting. But Here we go. Here goes the other leg. We are almost to the finish line. Not mightysoul.com. You don't have, does your website have like custom, a field for like custom orders? Look at him. Okay, little promoter, little marketer. I know that's right, nephew. The fact that he looks just like you, it's like, oh God, just like you. It makes it even funnier. Like, y'all be doing y'all little twinning. Y'all twinning days. Better enjoy them now, child. I didn't think so. But that's so cute because I can picture him saying to go to Mighty Soda. I can so picture him saying that. All right, we're about to put the one leg inside the other. Y'all know this used to twist them. Definitely, well, you already know that your seam allowance. I definitely should have trimmed all this seam allowance, though. I'm not even going to hold you. I definitely should have did that. But I know how I feel about this one leg inside the other crap. Ooh, I don't be liking it, but all right. Back. Okay. So now we are connecting both legs through the crotch area. Yeah. Right, Brooke. You better pay. Give him his commissions. Okay, he earned that. Pay that man. I think you exaggerating. I mean, do he really be bossing you around? Or does he be asking you to make himself and just be letting you know how he wants it done? Because, you know, he is a creative, too. I think it's more so like that. I'm just saying. This thing is giving very much low rider. Oh, Lord. Oh my gosh. It is 10:30. What in the world? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Here we go. He said, so he can't hear because he gonna be like, yeah. Mm-mm-mm. Told you, all I keep hearing in my head is like, because I need my days. Oh my goodness. Yes, you do. We all need our days, honey. Oh my goodness. I love it. Oh my goodness. That is too funny. Mm-mm-mm. He just want his stuff done right. At least they don't have a problem speaking up. That's a good thing. I mean, you may not like it all that too much, but, you know. At least he's speaking up. Right. Right, Brooke. I would be surprised if he wanted to start sewing or at least just like creating, drawing stuff out. I can't draw. I was never a drawer. But I can like draw it in my head, but not on no paper. It's gonna look like the hangman. Remember back in the day when you played the hangman? On the words. So this is what we got. So that's what they looking like. This is the back. That's the back. And then that's the front. There's the front. And now all we have to do, all we gotta do is put this waistband on, child. That's all we gotta do. I got pieces everywhere. This space Ooh, excuse me. Oh, Lord. Y'all know it's past my bedtime. So now we're just creating a band. Oh, design stuff he can draw. No, it's no pockets on. I thought you meant when you were saying like pockets. No, you might think that where the probably where the blue section is that it would that would be a pocket because it really can be like a tuck-in pocket. But no, there's no pockets on here. Mm-mm. Child, this thing is too complicated to be putting some darn pockets on here. There's too much going on to be worried about some darn pockets. So, but I mean, you can add a pocket if you like. I wouldn't be. I don't even know what size elastic I'm supposed to be using for this. Don't even have a clue. Elastic notions. Oh, 1 inch elastic. Oh, I have that. I do have 1 inch elastic. Who's that in there using that foul language? On that TV, girl. Okay, so fold it over. Bam, bam, bam. This is supposed to be the center back, though. The seam is supposed to go in the back. That's what I do remember. You said we had the same drawing technique. I don't know if that's a whole technique, friend, but I can't draw worth of nothing. But I can like draw something out like for myself, and I know what it means, but to the average person, they'll be like, what the hell is this? It's gonna be like these instructions, these Vogue instructions. It's gonna be in code. That's what it's gonna be. All right, we're gonna put this waistband on here. And I'm gonna just try them on, and that's it. Like I know I just don't feel like snaking the elastic through. I don't feel like doing all that, but I'm gonna put them on so y'all can see. And then we're gonna have the last sayings and benediction because your girl's tired. All right, so the seam is supposed to go back here. Dun, 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 dun. So we could do that. And let's match up these Well, I don't know what they supposed to be matching to. Did I mistakenly did not put the notches at the top? Well, I don't know. At this point, it doesn't really matter, but I'm looking for. There's no notches at the top of this. The top of these pants, like to have it go off of. So yeah, I don't know. Oh, you know what? But this is the center front though. I did mark that. So boom. We good to go then. Come on, open up. Thank you. I ain't got time for this. So we can use that. At this point, kind of like work our way around all the points. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Guess whatever way it's gonna lay. This waistband kind of goes like a little too smoothly on there. It might be a little bit too big. But this colorful fabric is super stretchy though, so it's soft too. Like it really is. Super soft. Okay. We have it all pinned. And now, let's sew this bad boy on. We are in the home stretch. I don't even know what kind of footwear I would be weird with this, but I'll figure it out. to make some pants as well. All I'm gonna say. Okay. Take these pins out. I need to cut these threads. I'm rolling over all the pieces everywhere. So here we have it. Definitely need to put that elastic in there, but this is the front. This is the back. Now I'm going to try them on. I'll be back. They're still a little, they're a little big though. Like they need to be pulled. Where's my other? Pulled tighter. So I think I'm still gonna have to take in the sides some. Cause you see that? So we don't want it to be like that. They're not like joggers. They're supposed to be tighter. So I'm just gonna go. Shit. It ain't really no goddamn side seam. It's more only the it's it's only really the inseam. The God damn it. Like the inseam is what I'm gonna have to, cause I'm like there's no out seam over here. So it's just the inseam. But I mean how I wanted the pieces to come out, they came out the right way. It's just that it's still a little bit looser. And even with this, with the sheer part right here, you still can't really see anything. So that's really good. But yeah, they still a little bit too big, which that kind of sucks. But is definitely, it needs to be tighter. Like it needs, I got so much, I got so much room. And, so yeah, it just needs to be, it needs to be tighter. I mean, when I put that elastic on there, look, my thing, my little nighttime thing came on. So, but they fit. They definitely fit, but they definitely needs to be a little bit tighter. Um, Also, too, I need to trim. So it's a few things I need to do because all the seam allowance underneath it is like it's really still like sticking out. So, thank you. But yeah, I just need to. I need to tighten it up, but I'm not tightening up all these pieces individually. I'm gonna try to pull it from the inseam and do it that way. Cause at the bottom is good. Like the bottom part, it's like when I get to the knees up to this part is where I have more like space in there. But see, the thing of it is because of the design though, it's kind of yeah. Cause I cut these at a medium, so I'm gonna see what happens when I put the elastic in there. Cause in all actuality, it's like if I pull it. Like if it's fine. Like when I pull it, it's just when I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna wind up doing these all over again. That's what's gonna wind up happening. Um and I'm gonna still keep it at the medium because this fabric is super, super stretchy. That's why it's like that. But if I have more of a sturdier fabric, then um it won't be as stretchy, and so that still will be my right size. But I wouldn't go down to a small. Like we're not doing that. But it's really the stretch in the fabric that's creating that. And again at the bottom of it, it's fine. So it's just more so at the top. So I'm gonna see if I can work it and see what happens once I put the elastic in here, because I still don't have the elastic in here. And then we'll go from there. And this is the top. So I don't feel like putting this on, but you know, that's like the whole outfit. Once I fix it, then I'll take pictures with the whole entire thing on there. But overall, I do like it. I do like the concept of the pants now that I know what to do with them. And how to, yeah, now that I know what I need to do, I think I know I'll wear the pink shoe. So once I fix it, put it all together, and I'll take the pictures, then I'll be able to show y'all. But I do like it. You said maybe it's medium. And yeah, like, it's always with me, it's always like in between sizes. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't even care what even gaining weight, lose weight is. I'm still always in the in between something. It's never like a this is it, type thing. So I'll figure out. I'm gonna try to figure out something, but I'll see how it goes when I put the elastic in there, and I don't know. With all these moving pieces, it just makes it. I don't know, child. We'll see. We will see. But thank y'all for staying around, watching me complete them. So you see that it actually can be done. And they really are cute. They really are cute. So I probably will with like some different type of fabric, because this is definitely busy for sure. But it's my kind of busy. I still like it though, but doing it again in some other fabrics, I gotta see what I got over there, how I can do it. But I feel like that I will definitely do these again. I feel like I would definitely do these again. I'll just make sure the fit is where I want it to be before I put the legs in. Because remember when I tried it on, but I had my other pants on, my tights on underneath it. So I was like, oh, this looks good. It'll fit. But taking it out, like, it's this still have so much stretch in there that, yeah, we still got a lot more room. So I don't want it to be, I want it to kind of like, almost like it's painted on the lathe. This is just a little bit too loose. So I'll figure that out eventually. But thank y'all. Thank y'all so much. I'll see y'all next week. I'll be doing, where's that pattern at? I don't know. I will be doing this dress next week. I think this dress is super cute. I'm not sure if I want to do this length or I want to do the longer length. I feel like I want to do the longer length though. I don't know. It's just something about me. Like, I usually like longer dresses when it comes to stuff like that. I mean, I said this length. I'm talking about actually this length right here. View B. Because this is view A. This is the same as this one. But, I mean, that's a nice length, too, to have. I don't know. I just like longer ones, like maxi dresses. Is either, for me, it has to be like short up here or like long, or maybe just because I'm tall. So, but like stuff like this is like, it either be like that or like this, like super short or super long. But that calf, that thinking bobber, that ain't my, that's not my jam. But anyway, thank y'all. So that's what I'll be doing. You talk about C. Yes, you was right, Diane. Like, I do, like, I feel like I want to do it again. Like, the whole complete, like, outfit and just different, because, you know, I just was playing around with, like, this fabric. It is cute, though. It's fun. I'm still going to wear it. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm still going to wear it. But now I'm like, oh, I can really get jiggy with it now. Now that I know what to do. But I want to kind of, like I still want to, the crotch area with me with pants sometimes is usually my thing. So I kind of want to work on that part too. But I do like, I like the pant though. Like, I really like the pant now that I know what to do. And I already wrote on all my pieces, so I already know how to fix the pieces. And that way I don't have to do all that extra thinking all over again. So, yeah. But all right, y'all. So thank you so much. Remember to be bold, be you, because you can. Like, I'm excited. I'm tired too. I'm sleepy too. But all right, y'all. I'll see y'all next week. And we will be still color blocking. But we're going to be doing this dress. And I'm sure it's going to be much simpler than these pants were. So I'll see y'all next week. Have a good night. You said cut the smaller size. I am not a small. Like, I don't even know if I cut the small. Because you know when you cut these pieces out, you cut through. I have to look at the pattern pieces. And in my head, because usually I don't wear the same size as my bottoms is always like smaller than my top. But I was like, girl, you are not a small. So that's why I did not cut the small, because I'm like, you are not a small. Like, don't get carried away, okay? Yes, you lost some weight, but don't get carried away. That's how I felt about it. But I'm like, I don't know. You may be right, my friend. You may just be right. I'm just a little nervous about doing it, though. Just a little nervous. So let me pray on it. All right, y'all. Thank y'all for staying. I'll see y'all next week. Lord have mercy. I appreciate y'all though. But yeah, night night. How the hell I get out? Oh, here we go.